Hello, everybody. This is Known Fact, and we're back with more AI, the Somnium files. Ooh, boy. We are going to have our last session of this today, because we have cleared out all the different character paths, essentially unlocked the final ending route, or at least the way to the final ending. There's 2 locks we have to undo. But let's get in, and I'll show you the flowchart here, so we're all on the same page of where we are. Literally, the pink route here just unlocked. As I understand it, progressing a little bit down this will unlock the lock on the green route here where everyone died, and that will unlock the final piece to finish the game out. So today's going to be our last stream for AI the Somnium files. We'll, of course, go over to Nirvana Initiative, the second game, on Wednesday, since we're preparing for the newly released third game on the 25th. So, let's get in here and see what's going on. Day 5, Tuesday. Chutai. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:39 a.m.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear.
So, since we were away from this route for quite a while, as a reminder, basically, we went back to the fishery warehouse, where we had thought we had saw Iris' body, and then we thought we, jumped to a parallel world and saved her, so it disappeared, which in fact was just a weird delusion. In actuality, the body was actually hidden inside a forklift in between the time when we left and the cops showed up.
However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
Yes, Aiba, let's do this.
You are conscious, are you not?
Are you at a loss for words?
Dache, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct?
Wait. That's what was in my Yumi's Somnium.
If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve the body.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was completely frozen. It was missing its right eye. It was covered by... Well, it was hidden in the engine compartment.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk
They
it
don't want to
into the
hide
water.
the body. They just want to preserve the body.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
I mean, it was pregnant. Well, it was covered by cloth.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found.
But they showed a sense of, like, modesty towards it.
But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
I explained earlier, the body may not have been hidden by the culprit, and even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Okay, I don't think it's unusual that it was frozen in the frozen warehouse. That's a weird thing to focus
Iris's
on.
body was completely frozen.
It's been there a long time. We already knew that
The
part.
temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how
Oh.
much do you weigh?
Why? They're still
Don't
stuck
we
on
know
the
it's
fact that
rude to ask
he's still stuck on the fact he thinks it's Iris.
105
Okay.
pounds.
I see.
Even though it should be
105,
obvious it's
huh?
not.
It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Uh-huh.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Because they saved Iris in the Somnium, the course was a hallucination, Iris is actually dead, or the other one.
You mean...
You've got it.
It's not Iris. That should have been obvious, though.
The corpse is completely frozen. Getting a more thorough look would require removing the cloth. However, we would not want to be disrespectful. You can use a certain vision mode instead.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she
She had
was
already
killed.
given birth, her stomach had just not extended, or returned to form yet.
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious,
Body has been here a long time.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
which means
Iris is still alive.
not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at
At
least
least.
10 years.
In years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown.
I mean, it's the original Cyclops killer.
But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
In this branch, Renju didn't die on the second day.
That means that we need to talk to
So, Sejima.
Let's go get stonewalled. Like usual. So, the Stonewall Sejima. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Uh-huh. So is feeding the koi in the pond as usual.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Well, that went about the way it does every single time we visit him. Without exception. The only time we got anything out of him was his gray matter.
Damn it,
He
So!
blew his head off yesterday. Ugh. Okay.
There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do.
We
Whoops.
arrived without a warrant. We were technically trespassing.
Yeah, we really need to get better at doing that, except for this is a particular person we'd never be able to get a warrant for.
If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
Well, I
Do
guess
you intend to
so.
leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
I think the 12-year-old and the obsessive NEET can do it.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or
999 stuff.
What do you think?
Okay.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
Again.
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact.
Yes, we first saw it in Mizuki's
When
Somnium.
was the first time?
Day 1. 3 days ago.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Well, we've identified her as Alice for the purpose of this conversation. Alice!
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days.
True.
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
It was Mizuki's. So Mizuki, which means Mizuki has seen this body at some point.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future.
They're made of the
from
past.
Therefore,
Mizuki
Mizuki
has
has
seen this.
Alice before.
there is
Yes.
no other explanation.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday. It could Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
To chill.
No, she is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
To the shrine. Tuesday, 2:40 p.m.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Mizuki is standing up. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things.
Yeah, we had a conversation with her there
what
too.
gluten free means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga.
Though it may have been in the purple
And we
timeline.
would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Where is Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
And I know this is a dumb question, but where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something.
Saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Every time they do this, it's literally a single line.
Does that
He
mean
did
that
this with
Daddy is the
Pewter,
one who called
too.
for Iris?
Could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. How number 89 is connected to So Sajima. How many times do we see Iris get stabbed? And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. Silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
About Alice.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid
Okay,
behind the
so he
shelf.
was monitoring the status of the body?
I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself, and then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Oh, this was very recently.
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy.
This is when she was hanging out at
Or
Iris's
dreaming.
house.
I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that As long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
Makes sense.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
And why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
About that warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone
he gave
else.
up like the entire company just to have this warehouse.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Continuing down this line of
On
thinking.
paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
That's a
what the
long
man told
time.
me.
Also, Iris is 18 years old.
18 years?
So that's Iris's mother.
From that long ago?
Why it looks like her.
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai.
This was
19
Hitomi's
years old
friend.
at the time of
Okay,
the
this is where it all
disappearance.
connects. Hitomi's friend was pregnant, died. She was friends with Renju. Renju put the they found the body. Renju put the body in cold storage. And Hitomi raised the girl.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. That's where the three people connect.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young,
She even talked
I
about
lost
this.
someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice is... Monica.
I mean, look at the model. She's definitely Iris's mom.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning.
How convenient.
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Abyss headquarters. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 5:08 p.m.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Because it's not your daughter. I'm gonna guess information on Monica.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19.
Her eyes opened up when he said that.
She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
takes offense to that.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Because of where she was found.
Monika's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monika.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body, and I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monika Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
You saw the body?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
How convenient that we have this device to get answers out of people that refuse to talk.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Got
I can't
it.
promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
I'll just say it. Pewter, you tell him.
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
What happens after 6 minutes of
Well-
sinking?
First off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Sure.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it.
The body swap.
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
You end up in the
human brain
other
has
person's
what
body,
we
and they end up in
understood
yours.
as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else,
Now
Peter?
you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Why did you keep that a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Because it's
We
happened
had to
before.
prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
This explains why my memory's bad. It happened to me at some point. I'm
Exploited.
sorry, Dante.
But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell
yeah,
any
you'd
sinkers
swap
this,
with powerful
including
people
you.
and take over them. Like every Every secret service and every piece of shit nation in the world would be exploiting this.
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about
Literally,
it.
mind swap with, like, the leader of any given nation.
What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
Oh, let's like, I don't know, a serial killer could constantly change identities and never get caught.
That's why I didn't tell you.
I'm gonna take a wild guess.
Can't let
a
the
bad
secret
way
get
you
out.
could use that.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what he's thinking
I got
about
it.
swapping into Hitomi's body now.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
All right. Oh, great. Very fluorescent shrimp.
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
No!
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
All right. What do we got here? Somnium scan. Activate.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Went to lock 1. Went to lock 2. Went to lock 3. Tell me. And went to lock 4. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Okay. Let's see.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Interesting vibe to this one. Light it up.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
It's a lock 1. Alright. Lit it up. Follow the fireflies? Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
I don't know, scream into it.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
Must be pretty cavernous in there.
Okay, maybe we'll go
hole.
inside. Please tackle.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
I meant the hole, you dumbass.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
I meant into the hole, not the...
A hole.
Please stick hand
I
in.
am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Well, that achieves the effect I was trying to get to.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Renju?
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Renju, right?
5 minutes left, Date.
There he is. Renju, what are you doing?
Renju Okiura.
Talk to him?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Oh shit, he's freaking out!
Renju Ok...
Hit him?
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju...
Okay, we'll inspect him.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju...
4 minutes.
I don't know why this would work, but we'll try it.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Okay, so we don't have to do something with him directly. Fallen tree too?
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Let's try sticking our hand in again.
A hole. I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Kinda.
Yeah.
A hole in the tree.
Okay, let's try screaming.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the...
I guess we can peek inside.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the...
3 minutes, Date.
I guess we'll try tackling.
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh, that time we got something. This is the picture with...
This is...
Oh no, it's a different picture. This is a picture of Hitomi,
Renju,
Renju,
and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Maybe I show this to Renju?
Renju...
Show a picture. Here we go.
Renju, look at this.
And off he bolts.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Shook Renju. Rock 3.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A rock.
I have to interact with the rock. I don't see a... Let's try rock 3, I guess.
What? A rock.
Investigate it.
This is a simple rock, but...
But...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be. A rock.
How about we, lift it up?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not. A rock.
I mean, we can try the worship thing again.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Alright.
A rock.
You have 1 minute left.
Understood.
Probably hurt, yeah.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Alright, can't do anything with that rock. Wait, a hole. Didn't see this hole before.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
That looks like it hurt.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Monica!
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Oh, we are definitely not making it through this one. Tell me.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Wait, there she is. What do I do with this? Holy shit. That's crazy looking. That effect is sick. Hole in tree 3.
Time's up.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Let's try screaming.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
It made her stop.
Hitomi stopped.
Where was she?
Date, we can't.
Damn it!
Alright, let's do a full restart and more efficiently do this. How about that? We got pretty far, but let's just do a full restart. Alright. So, should be pretty good about this now. Alright, Flower Bud. Worship. Next, we find Fallen Tree. And we're going to stick a hand in. And there's Renju. Go to Hole in Tree 2 and tackle it.
Understood. I will.
Get the picture. Go back to Renju. Show him the picture. We got a hole in the ground. We're gonna jump in.
Yeah.
Go to
4 minutes.
find the hole in tree. We're gonna find the tree number 3 and scream in it to stop Hitomi. Here we go. Scream into it. Now we find Hitomi. Go from there. There's Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
Inspect her.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi.
3 minutes, Date.
Touch
Where?
her?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Oh, okay, Date. Very pliant.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant.
Exactly, pliant.
No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
Alright. Hug her.
Hitomi! I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Okay. So I have to find... It wasn't just stopping her. I have to find something else to... Something else. So, I don't know. What about the rock next to her? Let's try lifting it up.
Do what?
Just try...
Under...
Well?
No. Of...
Okay. Hold on. Do I have a map or something? Fallen tree. There's just rocks. So one of these rocks has to have something.
A rock. This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
Worship?
But it's...
God's...
This seems exactly the same.
How was it? You've cleared your...
Yes.
Guess it was a waste.
I do not... A rock.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Understood.
Okay.
I see.
My
Sorry.
Okay, so none of those options work. I guess there may have been something more we could have done with the Holland tree. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. There must be something else I can do with this hole in the tree.
A hole in it?
Maybe now I stick my hand in?
I won't. A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It looks like a snake.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Texture looks like a snake. Alright. Give her this.
That's Hitomi.
Tell me, here, let me show you this bracelet.
Do you remember this?
And off she
Wait.
goes.
Follow her!
On it!
To hold to. Probably should have saved my time
A
here for
large
this.
hole.
This takes 30 seconds.
If there is nothing left to do.
Well,
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
alright. Cluster Amaryllis. Ooh, we do not have a lot of time to experiment with this. Oh, the game's wasting my time.
You've got less than 30 seconds.
Maybe a bunch of objects between me and it.
A Lycaris flower.
Dig it up.
Let's do it. What? Another hole. A large hole.
Time's
Alright,
up.
120
We've come this far.
seconds.
I will not protest now.
Well, let's see if this is the last move. Looks like we did it.
That is...
Yep, there she is. Boy. Day 5, Tuesday. Okay.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Yes, please, Lord dump on
I'll
me.
tell you the truth.
Do it. Sagan residence. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Yeah, she looks exactly like Iris.
You can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Yeah, but that's not that unusual.
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
Probably
I haven't
true.
told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
His mistress? Isn't his wife dead, though?
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school.
Now that,
Don't you
yes,
see
that
how
would
looks?
not look good.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it.
It's very hard to wrap
I
your
tried
head
to
around
convince her to break
So
up
as a
with him so
person in
many
this
times.
game.
She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
She goes to talk to him. So looks dejected. He's getting ready to leave. And somebody that is not So kills her. So doesn't try, yells to stop them. It doesn't work. So's in shock. Person just brutalizes her. Hitomi. About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by
Saito
Sejima.
Okay, the son.
The son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
He was 12 years old.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy
Which would
do
make him
that?
30 now. Oh, taxi driver. I knew it. It was the taxi driver. He's 54. Takushi Ibarado. Russian taxi driver. Likes ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, chimneys. Just like people who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. Hobbies, multi-level marketing. Skills, tales, sticking around, keeping things casual. He is a taxi driver, specialized in driving celebrities and entertainers. He has a special relationship with Lemniscate and often drives their talent. But no, what I wanted to look at was... Date is 30 years old and would have been 12 years old 18 years ago. And so said, killed by your own pathetic, being killed by your own father. I don't think Date is his son. So, if I had to guess, since we got the body swap stuff introduced, maybe Date has swapped bodies with Saito Sejima, because we get that weird reaction time stuff too, right? Like, we have that weird hormone shit going on. Like, in some of the ACTH, stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. There were some other chemicals too. Endorphins. I'm looking for... Cortisol. A hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex triggered by stress. Increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. And Iba talks about dosages and stuff. It sounds like he might have like the brain of like a serial killer or something like that, because he does say randomly violent stuff, and then Iba will be like, oh, we need to adjust your dosage and shit. Yeah, I think we might be in the original Cyclops killer's body, who's Saito.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Because Pewter talked about him too, right? It's somehow 89 connects there, but who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
So not a good answer, but not the worst answer, right? He didn't like, get out of here, I'll fucking kill you. He's like, leave me alone and I'll pay the child support. What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Right, Rohan was... The Cyclops killer was two people. It was Rohan and Saito.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Okay. There's them digging the body to bury her. Or digging the grave to bury her body.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Oh, and then Rohan does his eyeball thing. Because he's a freak like that. He is a freak like that.
Beautiful.
Which would be fucking crazy to see someone just do.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are.
Yeah, these people have blackmail over the police.
They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're the piece of shit that kills old people.
I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble.
Oh, yeah, Iris would be in danger.
Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
And that's where she's been ever since.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit anytime.
So she could have gotten here too, huh? I mean, maybe she moved the body in between when Dante first saw it?
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what.
Why would she move the body,
and
though?
don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
There's Baby Iris. How was Baby Iris formed? Not much to talk about here. This is not the focus here. Renju is sitting down. Did you get a birth
The
certificate?
mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
I'm
I'll
outie.
help. Occasionally.
Because I'm a neglectful piece of shit.
Occasionally, huh?
Like, I wholeheartedly believe that Renju was not thinking about Iris. He was thinking solely about the fact that he was going to get killed at the end of that chain if they tried to do anything but this. Like, I don't think he cares about Iris at all. I think he was completely self-interested.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
Like,
goddess
he didn't
of
even give a
rainbows in
shit
Greek
about his
mythology?
own daughter. Why would he care about
And the
Iris?
colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Okay.
Mama, omelet!
Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
Oh boy.
Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, so would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but
she's gonna get fucking ganked if we didn't do something.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
Well, that would explain the crazy shit on the other Iris route that she's like delusionally believing in.
There's nothing we can do. She only
got a
has
literal
a year to live at most.
Brain disease.
That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
The nanomachine stuff she mentioned.
It was.
This is why she was meeting with So.
Some
she
of
was
the cutting-edge
meeting with So
nanomachines can
to
even
try to
go
get
inside
money.
your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it.
Yeah, this is
How I
definitely
could
why
get
she
my
was meeting with
hands on that
So.
kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Was it on this route that she met with him?
Before I knew it,
It
was
must
November.
be because So doesn't have many good results on the other side of the flowchart.
Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late, so I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Huh. Well,
2
she's
days
by the
ago.
forklift.
On Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
So he doesn't normally come here. He came here because he was called.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
I get the feeling he actually did care about Monica. I mean, he's still a sociopathic politician, though he prioritized that over raising a new family. But I feel like he's not, like, just fazed because it was a body he got rid of.
Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own
I mean,
son
he
killed.
really resents Saito. The way he reacts to Date having what I believe is Saito's body, he's got a really strong reaction to it.
He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth.
Oh, this is probably why he is such a stonewall, too. Like, how we can't get even the slightest bit of any response out of him is, like, he literally has blackmail stopping him from ever saying anything.
Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras.
And that's why, okay, and that's why he showed up to the Kumakura office.
Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power
So
over
he
me.
was just going through what you told him to do.
And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And let me guess, we came up right behind before she could put the body back. Because we
Came out of
saw
my hiding
So
place
come
to
out.
Put Monica's body back. But then, something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around.
Okay. Yeah, this all starts to add up.
It can't be.
Like, Hitomi's not really like a villain in this, but she accidentally triggered a bunch of problems for us.
Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
Uh-huh.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date
Hey
saw
there,
was what
Blur
Hitomi
Neko.
had prepared
Going
for
good,
So.
going good. We're gonna probably finish the game today, I'd say, since we're getting into the locked parts of the final routes here. I'm pretty sure I put the pieces together so far.
That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things
How are you
I have
doing?
yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date,
This is a very
snap
long
out of
info
it.
dump session, too. Yeah, snap out of it, because that's because you've been really reading me a story for like an hour straight game. Okay, let's see. Alright. Let's see, why did Rohan remove Monica's eye? Because he's a freak like that.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So? When would she have had the opportunity to do that?
No, I did not.
No, she didn't.
All of this was my idea.
And continuing the events of the day, she showed the body to So.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
Put it back in the
I
forklift.
put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift.
Yeah.
Then
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Because they didn't check the scene very well. Is really what that comes down to, right? Like, they just didn't do a very good job. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Alright.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
Yep.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Alright, summarize if I feel like she just did, but okay.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Shoko.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
And the killer's the same person. It just happened because Pewter said that the original Cyclops killer, not the accomplice part, but the actual killer, killed his first person at 12 years old, which is how old he was, what Saito was when he killed Monica here. And that probably just got him going, right? If his brain was so fucked up that he never felt happy in his hormones except for when he committed murder, this would be the first time he realized that's the trick. And so this was like his triggering murder. And then the Cyclops killings happened. And then years later now we have, 6 years later now we have the new set of killings.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Why?
We can think about it later. More importantly...
Oh, wait, Date doesn't have the context of that information because Peter tells him that in a different route. That's why he's not even connecting these dots. Peter tells him about...
where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Oh yeah, I really like Uchikoshi's games. Yeah. I played all the Zero Escape games. I love them. I played this in Nirvana Initiative too, but I played them when they first released. I'm replaying them now because the new game's coming out on the 25th. But I only really remember like kind of like certain pieces of this. And Nirvana Initiative I remember even less of. I just remember that there was some especially good things that happened in Nirvana Initiative that made me like get up out of my seat and kind of just pace around a room wondering why I couldn't see it coming.
Do you know something?
Yes.
But no, I love the Zero Escape games are one of my favorite series. Yeah. As far as I understand it, it looks at least like No Sleep for Kaname Date takes place between this and Nirvana Initiative. But things get so fucky-wucky by the end of Nirvana Initiative, it's hard to say what anything is in this series now. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call.
Like, without really talking about certain pieces of stuff in a game I'm going to be streaming in a few days from now, but like some of the very last things that happen in Nirvana Initiative make it very easy for things to not have to make sense. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have... The characters can look like they're old models and it not actually be a mid-quel. That could easily happen.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
He has escaped with Renju in this
Either
route.
way.
That's right. We went so long without being on
Iris
this
is in
route
danger
because
right
we
now.
accidentally got it, like, first try when we were playing, that I almost forgot some of the details here.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh, yeah, right. Renju's still alive, so Peter's gonna be an asshole on this side of the chart.
Date, run.
Peter,
Boss!
your taste in men fucking sucks. Renju is fucking awful.
Please do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation.
Shut the fuck up and Pokemon
The
go
boss
somewhere
was
else,
already going against
Peter.
orders as it is. Which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
No, Monica's investigation,
Neither.
dumbass.
The investigation of Monica's murder.
The one that we just learned about that would cause him to change his behavior.
Monica. But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
Oh, he's doing this because of actual orders here, not because of Renju.
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date?
Probably punch you in the face, nerd.
I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
It's not that dark. Back into the closet with you, Peter.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
And no, this is the part where you're supposed to tell me.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
The room. Okay. Abandoned factory. It's the first time we've been here in this route. I guess the only other time we've been here is Purple Route.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
I was gonna make a joke about morphogenetic fields, but it might actually be something completely different in these games, actually, when I think about it.
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my hood.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Alright. The stakes have been raised.
Date, what's wrong?
Oh, don't worry, drama behind the scenes. What's wrong with your neck?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. There should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Prototype sync machine. And Renju's dead body.
Renju?
But he's died much later in the timeline than on the left side. There's 89. Body. Okay. Yeah, that's the difference. Case remains unsolved. Alright, so this should unlock... This should unlock the lock on the green route. So we can finally resolve that. And unlock. There we go. All right. So this is the route where everybody's dead, and we saw a boss shoot Sosajima on camera as the last thing before this locked up. Day 5, Tuesday, Genai. Police headquarters, just after midnight. That is...
Sosajima.
Sosajima, but his eye's missing.
Why? Why?
And then we see Boss in the camera.
Boss?
Why is this video on her own computer?
What's going on here?
That's a weird part, right?
Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
What about Boss's alibi for Iris and Ota's murder?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service.
Like the one that was set up to do the stream?
PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
That's not good.
What?
That's not good. Tuesday, 1:03 a.m. Metal Gear music. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
I'ma call Boss's phone.
On it.
Oh, there's the phone. Ah.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Ah, it was the trap.
Name Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
He's only in single shot mode. We got him.
Boss?
Bum, 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 bum. Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have? I didn't kill anyone. Please, believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Well, I mean, you didn't have to record that and leave it on your desktop. What the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Alright, let's fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Well, let me think.
Time for porno powers. We have to enter goon time.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
It can't
This
be.
is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh no! Oh, it's a fast tap.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Oh shit. That's the setup. Hey, Partial Bullet, how are you? Yeah, it's been a while since I originally played this game, so I'm playing it to get ready for the new one coming out in a couple weeks.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
I do remember that Date is the most powerful gooner in the world.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Here we go. Hit him with a dust explosion. He's still holding the magazine. Oh shit. That SWAT armor sucks.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
Yeah, but when you're in goon time, your reaction speed is 3.6 times faster.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
Anyway,
every combat
let's
scene in
have
this
a
game
look.
is off the wall, off the chain. Realism be damned. It's all about being
Hey,
funny.
This is just a cooking magazine.
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 2:31. Alright, so a couple hours later.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
So Renju is dead in this timeline, so Pewter is helping us. Alright. Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Pewter. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Yeah, she killed your lover.
I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and
Now I do
killed
remember
Sun
that this is the hardest Somnium in the game. I do remember this. I don't remember how to do it. I just remember that it's definitely by far the hardest Somnium in the game.
The odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
This one might take a couple attempts.
Cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
All right, Partial Bullet. You have a good one.
Her brain
Thanks
is
for stopping in.
healthy. You can sync with her.
And where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
All right, so can we start? Decided to sync with the boss. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Tomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. And that's why I brought her here. How do I start? Alright, here we go.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Alright.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Yep, this one's gonna be hard. See if I can intuit it. Hello, Iba. Great entrance.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Alright. What's the name of this one?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. To lock 1, 2, 3, 4. There may be 4, but I know this is hard. Sink it into the refrain. That's what this one is. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Alright. Yeah, this one's pretty crazy. But I know we can't just walk into this door, right?
A rusted metal door.
Yeesh. Let's investigate it, though.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so there's the door. Door 1, door A, ladder, and a cord. Wow, the game's freaking out. Damn. Can I even get to this other stuff? Alright, let's try going up here. Door A.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open. 1 second.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Maybe we do interact with the door normally up here. Let's see.
A rusted metal door.
Break lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
That did it? Okay.
It worked.
All right, open it.
So there's Shoko's murder. And a pair of keys.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay. So, oh, there's a lot of them.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
That's a key.
It's a key. It's a key.
Okay, that's the one that's got a...
It's a key.
Oh, 10 times. Hold on. This thing only costs 1 second. I can get rid of this. I can do minimum time damage by attempting to open the door here and failing. This is how you have to solve this one. I think you have to intentionally make sure you're using up the multiplier timies on really low stuff. So instead of losing 50 seconds, I'll only lose 10 seconds. Plus some walking. Alright, let's pick it up.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Is it car key?
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Alright. A 1 second timey sounds really useful.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Let's open it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd.
A comma.
Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Yeah, these doors are gonna be weird.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Go over here. Pipe control panel. And then we go
Agent Date, you've got
here.
4 minutes.
A door with B written on it.
I guess we just open it.
It does not appear to be locked. This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay.
Door beep.
No. We gotta be careful how we spend our...
Door C.
Yes.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Yeah, but we're on the other side of it. Right. We have a 5x. We gotta be very careful about what we use this on.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Investigate is pretty cheap. There's the steel drum.
An oil drum hung.
It's all about the same. There's more doors. D. E. E comma. Well, these doors are just gonna lead to each other. That's a waste of your time. I think we need to push this. It's only 10 seconds more, so I'm just gonna go ahead and push. Lifted that up.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Okay, good. We have got a good timing on for that.
A rusted metal door.
I see. This is, we had to save the 1 second timing to do this.
It does not appear to be locked.
And here's Renju being killed. Renju's watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Making progress here. Alright, we gotta be careful.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 11 o'clock.
There's... Yeah, 5 o'clock. I can't... Oh, here's Monica. She likes to tell me Renju and her daughter she doesn't like killing. When you know it, she doesn't like killing. Studying international politics. Skills, ballroom dancing. What I want is... flowchart. Renju died at... Let's see, Renju would be... Saturday. Damn it. No clock thing for me to check when he died. It had to be in the afternoon. 8 o'clock. I'm gonna guess 8 o'clock, actually.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time.
Okay. That's what I was going for.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date. The D door.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Chill
I will
out,
try
computer.
the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Okay, that one's frozen.
This door too.
Alright. Control panel. A pipe.
A broken pipe. A metal door.
Well, we're not gonna open it while it's frozen.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay. Looks like we need to probably do something with the pipe.
It's a broken pipe.
Let's try covering the pipe.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things.
Excuse me.
That will work?
That'll build up pressure.
This won't be easy to cover.
Is the thing actually down there? Like it.
It's a broken pipe.
Kick it.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
I said
Okay.
1 minute. Hurry!
Almost,
Busted metal door.
almost accidentally used up our 1 second timing. That could have been bad.
I think I can open this door.
Here's Iris dying.
key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay. Do we have anything else we can use this on that won't burn a bunch of seconds?
Rows of monitor.
Okay. Well, let's actually just investigate first.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to...
Get rid of that negative timey.
Rows of monitor.
Alright, now we can insert the key.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of...
Rotate the key? Oh, I see. And then
Rows of
press the switch, and then rotate the key again.
Oh.
I see.
And then
Rows of
rotate the other direction.
30 seconds!
It extended.
Go down here.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Go for the D, comma. That just means I happen to open the B door. Let them show me, so my time is very limited right now. Go across, through D, down. Up, through C, comma. From C, comma. B, comma. From B. Oh boy, I don't think we have enough time. So...
Door...
Yeah, I think we might have to restart just because we just don't have enough time to make this transition.
Date, you're out of time.
Yeah, this is definitely the hardest one. We were playing pretty decently and we still couldn't do it.
Date.
Damn it, what the hell?
Alright. Well, we're gonna do a full retry and try to be as brutally efficient as possible. We're going to break lock with pick.
Break the...
We got it 10x timing. We're gonna go try it on the
Agent
door.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
We probably could have invested. No, that's been used up. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna pick up E with this. Okay. We're gonna go to the door. At first, I wonder if there's a way to save that first 66 seconds. Do. Going to open. Pick the steel drum. If I try to open a door I don't have a lock key for.
Door E. I
don't know. Oh yeah, this one leads right back into itself, so this one actually does save time. It just pops me up in the room below. Yes, that's how we save time.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Yes. In 7 seconds is... Well, I'm going to get something, so I should use this. Push it. Okay. And then we're gonna open this with the 1 second timey. Perfect.
It does not appear.
Okay, we see the Renju murder. And then we know. Use the E door again.
Door E.
To break. Oh, that's 100 seconds. What about this one? This one's 1 second. Okay. This allows me to burn out the bad timies. So I can pick up this. So this is already way better. Now we can use the D door. So okay. Go over here. Kick the pipe. Go ahead and use this and kick it.
Yep.
Oh wait, I gotta open the door. Dummy. Wasting time. 1 second.
I think I can.
Alright, there's Iris. Investigate to save time. Then we'll insert key. We'll rotate the key. Press the switch. Rotate the key again.
Now we can use the.
Now
you have less than 2
we're
minutes.
gonna work
Hurry.
to get to. Let's see. No. Gotta take this long way around. This is the hardest part, understanding the path they want you to take here. Give a few seconds there. I think they want me to go all the way across. I think. Hard to read the map.
Door C.
Uh-huh. Here we go, door B.
Door B prop.
This should get me where I need to be. Cross over on this new thing we made. And then then we do this.
Less than 1 minute.
Door
Hurry!
F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Now we're gonna want to open it.
It does not appear to be.
Okay. That.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay. A ladder. Cord.
A power cord.
Alright. This is not the answer. Ladder?
An iron ladder.
Oh, we get one chance? All of these things take up 99 seconds? What about the door itself? Oh no, I literally get one shot. Do I need to complete the circuit with the cord?
A power cord.
I guess get shocked?
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Wait, that's it? And then we just fail?
Date.
Damn it, what?
Yeah, I know, I was trial and error. I got one shot at it. Where do they drop me off here? Where do I need to go? Is the thing already set up? Open the fourth door. Okay.
Door.
Door D.
Rows of
Key.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Okay. Okay. Boy, the trial and error here, it's pretty rough, huh? It's, especially since it's at the very, very, very end. Kind of frustrating.
doors. Door F.
I wonder... Maybe I have to kick it open. So that I don't get the bad timing. I have to take the expensive option. Because otherwise
floor.
this is impossible.
This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay, this gives me time to think. Well, if I had two one-timies, this would have gave me more. I wonder if lifting the ladder... Let's try climbing it.
An eye. Yeah!
I can't.
I passed through it.
Not for climbing. Is it for
An
kicking?
iron ladder. Ready?
Ah, there we go. Another Rube Goldberg, I see.
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Well, if it's not the last thing, then I think I lose.
Dante, 30 seconds.
If
I'm
this
going
isn't-
to open it.
This ain't the last one that we lose. Should have saved my other one time. Oh no, this should be the last one. So. So all the doors opened up.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
So we can watch all the killings in sequence. Renju is killing Shoko. Iris is going to be killing Renju. So is going to be killing Iris. And Boss killing So. But not really. Because it's the body swapping, which is why the eyes are taken out. Because they're all using the prototype sync machine to swap bodies. So in actuality...
What the hell is going on?
It's the killer in Boss's body killing the boss in So's body. The killer in So's body killing So in Iris's body.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are
The
up.
killer in Iris's body
wait, it's only
killing
his...
Iris in Renju's body.
Go any longer. Force shutdown.
No!
The killer in Renju's body killing someone in Shoko's body. And then the killer was in Shoko's body before that. Day 5, Tuesday. Police headquarters at 3:14 a.m.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there were 4 victims. Shoko
Ota
Nagami,
was just coincidental killing because he kept getting in the way. He wasn't a
Renju
target.
Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
See, the most interesting one about this is
So
this
cut
one.
open Iris's body.
Because we prevented this killing in the Ota and Mizuki routes. But what that really means is that Iris is already dead because she was in Renju's body. That means that the Iris we saved wasn't Iris. We saved So in Iris's body in the Ota and Mizuki routes. So they're a lot less happy than they actually seem like. Think about how Ota's route is, and then that this woman that he's talking to his mom about having starting a relationship with and all the hero stuff, and it's not even going to be her. It's going to be a sociopathic old politician in her body the next time he meets her. And Iris is dead.
But who shot So? It was you.
However, in the Mizuki route, we kill the Cyclops killer. So isn't the Cyclops killer, but the Cyclops killer is in So's body at the point that we shot So. Because at that point in the story, So, the killer was in So's body, tried to kill Iris, failed, got a hook in his leg, and then we followed up and killed him before he could change bodies again.
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer.
I guess that's why in Oda's route the investigation continues, because the culprit was never stopped. But in Mizuki's, we accidentally stopped the culprit.
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
Yeah, exactly.
One person. And that person is...
Saito Sejima. Inside the body of the boss currently.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
But Date shouldn't know that. The only time we go to the chemical plant is on the right side of the flowchart. He doesn't go there. He doesn't see it. Well, he might know about the factory, but he wouldn't know about the sync machine.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's, and got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So.
Shoko visited number 89 in prison. But that would have been Saito in Shoko's body visiting 89 in prison. Where was Shoko? '89 is Rohan. Which means Rohan... '89 is Rohan. And that's Saito meeting Rohan in the prison meeting. Then Rohan was previously...
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
This is like that Futurama episode.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Look at this pose.
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito
Yep.
Sejima.
That's
Congressman
pretty obvious.
Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation? It would be her.
That was me.
Because she was doing all that weird, deceitful shit that we know
You
Iris
imitate her
doesn't
well.
behave like.
From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Uh-huh.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
I don't know why
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
Yep, that's why it was such a serial killer like Somnium. It was so unlike the ones we saw on Iris's path.
That's right. It was me.
Because it wasn't Iris at all. How do you know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely in Saito's body.
What's going on here?
Saito probably wants his body back, since it's the only one that gets actually getting all those special pleasure chemicals from killing. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Orphogenetic fields.
Regaining your memories,
Or a
are
more
you?
specific to this game's universe answer that I can't talk about.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
Yeah, I know what a fractal
Allow me
is.
to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that is not right. That's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. We think of that as day 1. Today is day 5. What was Saito doing during those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep, synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Okay.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
And that's where you ran into Oda on the way?
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Yeah.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned.
Okay.
The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3, Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled.
Can't believe he just kind of went with
I
that.
am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Saw the serial killer ass. Somnium.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy.
You know, there is one thing that is a strange detail that never plays into the story here. And that's that the killer is stuck in a body that's, like, days away from dying from a brain tumor. It seems like that never affects the killer when they were in Iris's body.
So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
That's what we thought already. Okay.
Yes. The Sajima residence.
That's where she...
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
So technically, also still could say hello, Father.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
I wonder if So
We arrived
realized...
at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of So Sajima, it was a new day.
And that's... Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
God, that's a long mouthful of a location.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video.
Yep.
Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
So,
that annoyed me to
you
no
killed him
end,
for it.
and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
And then that gets us to today.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss.
So Boss is dead. Boss got shot in the head.
You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Like the vase we saw in the other route.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
And that brings us to here. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over. Kept asking him questions. Why'd you take out the victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync
that's
machine. That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket and travel down to the optic nerve canal. But in the old one, you have to remove it. I don't want to think about that too much because it makes me a little nauseous, but yeah.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
That's Rohan's thing.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
Why would he bother?
That's obvious.
He doesn't care.
Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
You ate them because we found Shoko's in Renju.
Shoko's is in Renju.
That was like one piece of info we got from Oda's route.
Iris's isn't bad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your... why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Why does it do that? That makes it seem like it was designed specifically for swapping bodies, not that that's an incidental feature.
That kept them docile.
Because presumably the sinker is the one you'd want to make sure is in a better position after the sink. But it does the opposite. Oh, no. You know what I mean? Like, if your intention isn't to body swap, then the police officer doing the sync should be in the better position. Why'd you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
This one's personal, very personal. Alright, what's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Because we're in their body.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
You know, in the other vision we get in the Somnium, it's a body making out with So, who's like dressed like one of the Cyclops killer victims. At least it's what it seems like. It's hard to tell from the camera angle. Maybe that's Saito getting excessive hatred towards Monica. Maybe it's something like that.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
Your original body.
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
It's crazy how good the voice actors are in this game at, like, different voice actors, like, selling this character's attitude and cadence and stuff like that for... Like,
Same goes
whoever
for
plays
me.
Boss does a great job here.
When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
Is this Laura Bailey, maybe?
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago.
Because when she gets psychotic here, it almost sounds like Zero from Drakengard 3.
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
Okay, yes, it is the
No matter
chemical
how
thing.
many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Yep, this body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
Iba's supplementing us.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
The collaborator was in prison, not the killer.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
Before Shoko, he was in Rohan's body.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Because Moma noted that Rohan's personality changed. It became way more violent and cruel.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
And then they put him in a mental hospital.
They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's how Rohan died. Well, Rohan's body died.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that,
yeah, Shoko's the type that would throw herself off the
plan.
building if she found herself in like an old dude's body.
Using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Suffice it to say, there could also be just direct, like, weird mental, physiological damage to the person that didn't intend to have their body swapped, having it happen to them. Yeah. I mean, it's a fun twist. Hey there. Hello there again, Bullet. It's a fun twist. I just like thinking about what this meant for the other routes. Like I said, it means on the Ota route that Ota is going to be trying to court So Sejima in Iris's body after having thought he saved Iris, but she was already dead by the time the ice cutter situation happened. And in the Mizuki route, the So Sejima that we fight and kill is Saito, not actual So Sejima. So we actually killed the culprit in the Mizuki route, even though we don't understand that it's the true culprit. Who were you before Rohan?
In there. In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct.
You know, it'd be really interesting if, I don't think they would do this, but if in the new game, it looks like it takes place after this, but before Nirvana Initiative, that's not actually the case. Like, if it's actually a game that takes place off of, like, one of the other routes, and Iris in the new game isn't even Iris, that'd be really fucking crazy. Like, we're trying to rescue Iris, but it's actually so the entire time. People would lose their fucking minds if that was true, if that's how it was set up.
It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
I looked a little bit more into No Sleep for Kaname Date. I do like that they're adding the Zero escape room stuff as part of the gameplay for that.
That's...
Basically, you're doing detective work as Date, Somnium work as Aiba, and then Zero escape room games as Iris.
My real...
And I guess Ota a little bit, maybe too? Yeah. Falco is your original body. Which is very interesting because it means that even Date's original self was also like an assassin. Like, he wasn't like a clean person that happened to get thrown into a serial killer's body. He was a serial killer that got put into a different serial killer's body. Like, he was specifically serial killing criminals, but he was still, that still doesn't not make you a serial killer.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
The difference is that he was a non-sociopathic serial killer.
I know it.
And Saito is a complete sociopath. Like, Date does it for a purpose and has feelings about it.
This is streaming live.
Besides just the thrill of killing. Alright, that's a lot of dynamite. That's a bit excessive, actually.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do?
Raiden, you have to disarm the bombs.
Will you agree to my request?
Nothing to do but to agree to it.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Date's voice actor probably relishes the chance to be comically evil.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right.
Boss's voice actor is so good because she's able to able to voice other characters inside the boss's body differently, very well. Like, she sounds like Date in boss's body. Well, damn.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You didn't say we'd be able to stop it.
Bastard!
We injured Boss earlier
You're the
with
one
that
who
dust
injured
explosion.
that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
But yeah, Aiba can just do something like that. Thank you, little cyber hamster.
Date, are you all right?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up, and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Rinju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito
Supposed to
had me
rhyme.
right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. Felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. And the interesting thing in this world is that, you know, Date is going to go on living in Boss's body. Everyone's going to be dead, but he's going to be Boss. Annihilation route. End. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. And we've unlocked final part of the game, I believe. Whoops, didn't want to click that. All right, we're going to go to break for a couple minutes, and then we'll finish up the game, okay? So, give me just a bit. I'm going to go use the restroom, refill my water, maybe go for a quick little walk in the sun here. But I'll be back in, let's give it a couple minutes. 1 second while I get my headphones back on. Hold on, I might need to check something really quick too. Whoops. Oh, let's check something. 1 second. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, day 6 on the pink path. Susai. We went to the chemical plant with Hitomi. Got ambushed and put in the sink machine.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Damn.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
I mean, that's happened before, so.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
I look like his son who killed his lover.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
That would not be good.
I'll cease to exist.
And this is Saito and 89's body in this route. Because Renju didn't... Because he was in Renju's body and it got in that accident, he didn't get to do the... And because we were with Iris, he didn't get to kidnap her. So his chain of body swapping is a lot shorter here. So instead, he swaps with 89 because Renju's body is fucked up from the accident.
Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Morphogenetic field.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me.
It's not that.
This body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
He wants to feel pleasure from it if he's going to do it.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But What will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
It raining in here feels like it'd be very hard to operate the sync machine safely.
All right, talking it is.
Oh, also, this is the room from the Saito Somnia.
What should I say?
The one we did in Iris's body.
Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day till now. So here we'll see the divergence in the two paths. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew that. I didn't understand why. Felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Just to be difficult.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Yeah, and make it very hard to get out. Day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body.
Whoops.
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no.
Because we told her, made her promise not to.
This was around 5 p.m.
After we were worried about her seemingly dying and coming back to life.
I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium.
Our misunderstanding of the situation saved her.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
And then Sunday?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to him. He's gonna switch bodies, so you might as well just push it past the limit.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got
She
scared.
was weary.
I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my
If I was Saito, I'd be concerned of how much Date knows.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
That he shouldn't.
I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
And then
By
Rohan
Monday,
showed up.
Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you called Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan as 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi.
He wants some karmic justice. Well, karmic justice is not the right word, but like, for him, from his perspective.
In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself.
Revenge would be
That's
the
why
word.
I asked
Yeah.
Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
So that's Rohan, who died in Renju's fucked up body, basically, over there.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
It's weird how Date, even after he knows all this stuff, he keeps talking about the bodies as the person, when it's not the person he's ever talking about. Renju died days ago.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter.
Peter got
I told him
overzealous.
about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5, Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Yeah, she was vulnerable to that tactic.
I see.
Person I trust most.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
is you, Date.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
You know, the way they're talking to each other, I wonder if So was offering to take care of them. And she's like, I don't want to be a bother. And so his compromise was to give her money to live overseas. The way he it sounds like So was actually asking her if she would be able to do something. Like, we'll never know. But I almost get that feeling. Like, you're supposed to hate So a lot, but maybe So wasn't as bad as we thought. And the problem is that we see, most of the time we meet So, it isn't even So. Like, the vast majority of the encounters we have with So is with Saito and So's body on the entire left route. And on the right route, why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happy.
Yeah, we saw that in the Somnium.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
We know.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Would it never have awoken his awareness to how much murder would mean to him?
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
The fourth lady. That outfit. That's the outfit that So's wearing in that Somnium. The last one. The choker, the yellow. Yeah, that's why So seems so weird in that makeout scene we see on the red root branch.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
He calls it a mistake. He calls murdering Monica a mistake. Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Alright. I don't want to watch him take the eye out. I know he's going to do that. Gonna look away for a minute here.
What a strange
He just straight up
eye.
pulled it out on camera, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Oh well.
Oh, he took Iba. Right, it's Iba. Oh, he took his... Oh, Jesus. That's brutal, man. I know he's not going to use the body anymore, but still.
All right, it's ready.
Doesn't that hurt? Damn. All right. Somnium scam. Did I say Somnium scam? Kinda. It kinda is, isn't it? In this case. Back in this room again, huh? Oh no.
The sink room. That was
Oh, we're not
Why can't
Aiba.
I
We're
wake
actually
up?
Date here. Oh, because Aiba's removed.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Oh wait, this is the reverse. We are the one being. Hey Spike Tune Scout. Hey Spike, how are you? I take it. Are you a fan account or something like that? Oh boy, look at these locks. Oh, right, because we are being the one synced into. This is defensive rather than, well, I guess offensive is a little kind of, maybe not the word for it. Well, thanks for dropping in. Whoops. Thank you for dropping in, that's much appreciated. Syncing in the chain.
What?
So, right, we're the one being synced into, so it's all reversed here. Okay. I played these games back when they first came out, but I'm replaying them to get ready for the new game in a couple weeks. Then to stream that. Concealed. Alright. Let's see.
Am I being synced?
That would be the case, Date. I can't think this is gonna be harder than the boss / Saito one. That one was down to the second. Let's see. All right. Concealed. Oh, the time is not rolling while I'm moving. That's different. Wait, I'm trying to do something before he's completes the sync, aren't I? Let's see.
Sync.
Monitor. Yeah, this doesn't take any time.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Interesting. Was that knife there a second ago? Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Seeing the... Yeah, this one's really freaky because of how everything's so reversed. So we're seeing Rohan and 89's bodies being swapped. Oh cool, we never actually had like a graphic for this happening. That was neat. Okay. Sink room door, and then an exit. I guess we're gonna want to go into the sink room. Let's see.
Go to the sink room, huh?
This one takes time. Hold on, let's check the exit real quick. All of a sudden, it now takes time.
The door.
This one doesn't, but we probably can't open it.
It won't open.
Interesting. So because it's kind of being operated on the other side, I feel like this one might be more of like a scripted type setup. Because we're always going to run over the time, because he's intentionally trying to swap bodies with us. So it's probably more we're just getting information here. Because at the end result is going to be him switching bodies with us.
It's a sink machine.
Yeah, everything's portioned out. Mental lock. Concealed.
Me? What was he doing?
Okay. And then... Wait, is there more?
Sink gear.
Yeah, we got the psychopath music playing here. Cut my hand doing that.
Again.
So then this is Date waking up in Rohan's body. And strolling, he's moving, he's just strolling out. But this is at a biz, so it was intentional to do this, right? Like, that wasn't an accident. He just got up and walked out like he did it on purpose.
Door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
We follow Date and Rohan's body.
This is...
Now we're in the room with all the chemicals and the acetone. This is the room from Iris. This is the fucked up Saito and Iris's body Somnium room with the TV. And the chemicals and the surgery table. All that stuff. Where we had the Rube Goldberg thing go off. Tomi and Iris. Now why'd you gotta go do that?
Help me! Help me!
Yeah. So this is what it's like to be on the losing end of a Somnium, basically. Which, it probably isn't for most people. It's probably because Dante's a sinker that he's even able to interact in the Somnium at all. Like, no one else we've synced into has been able to interact with the Somnium like this. Or it might just be the weird circumstance of, you know, people invading each other's bodies that they originally had or something.
Blood.
Pick up the picture. It's sunk. They don't look very happy. Yeah, that was the green route. The green route was the Annihilation ending. But we actually see this before the Annihilation ending. Like, this is the Somnium we do that allows us to branch into it, or to stay on the red ending, like this room was.
Blood.
Stick hand in it.
Damn. Oh, this.
Oh, this.
It's them.
So I guess this is Saito. I guess this is... So when we're seeing Saito, it's actually the 89 body interacting with Rohan here. Right? Like, this is Saito's own self-projection of himself, so he has his original body. But it's showing him knocking out Rohan to do the switch right before we got to the chemical plant, I guess. I think that's what that was just there. You know, I've been thinking about playing more Deltarune, even though I've already done all the routes and stuff like that. I don't know why, I just get the feeling, man, I just want to play more Deltarune some days. And I'm like, should I stream that, even though I've already got everything recorded? If I just feel like it, should I just stream that game more just because? Maybe I should try to do, like, a speed run or something. Mirror. You are... I'm gonna hit the mirror.
Damn, nothing.
knocked down.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Yeah, in my streams, I actually spend a lot of time talking about stuff during them. I don't know about that. You know what I mean? Like, I put my thoughts about what's happening in that game in while I was playing it, and we'll see it. We'll see if I'm right when the next chapters come out.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
I'm off the hinge though, but because like I legitimately think that like Rudy is the Roaring Knight and shit like that. Just investigate them.
It's just a mirror.
Or maybe there's another object in the room.
Damn it.
I mean, how is that not the touch option? Okay.
That's it. Just a little more.
Yeah, he's doing a pretty good job against me right now.
I'm sinking.
Oh, sink.
I can't stop it.
Sinking in the bloody fountain. Oh, we're just gonna do this 3 times and fail. This is not a pleasant thing to be on the receiving end of when the person's got malicious intent, is it? Probably shouldn't have these devices at all.
What is this?
And then...
That was...
Yeah, I'm not going to go into a lot of detail about why I think that, because I go into a lot of detail in actual Undertale videos, or sorry, Deltarune videos, and it'd be really inappropriate to talk about spoiler shit in one game that someone might not have any intention of hearing, you know? But, I might have made some posts on Twitter, too, about it. But if you look at my, especially my Weird Root playthroughs, I talk about it as I'm going through there. There's so many breadcrumbs, there's an entire loaf of bread, is the way I like to put it. There's so much stuff that, like, I'd have to actively ignore it to think anything else. And there's also a lot of the other popular thoughts about who that is. There's also legitimately things that make those impossible that people don't notice, that I also point out in that video, in my playthroughs. Like, legitimate reasons why you think it's that character, like, it's literally impossible for it to be that character. Here, I'll show you on screen why it's impossible. You know, that kind of thing. All right, Saito.
I did it! I did it!
Yeah, Saito, you did it.
Oh, this
feeling. I'm back.
Always love a happy ending. He's finally
I
home.
got it all back.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Makes it easy to kill the person you body swap with, that's for sure.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you.
Yeah, we're on the path to the final ending here.
So I can't be killing you right away.
You have to do the Ota, Mizuki, and Iris endings in order to unlock the first lock on it. And then when you undo the first lock on this ending, you do the lock on the Annihilation ending. And after you've done that, you can finish this pink path.
You will watch
like so basically you have to get this, and this in order to unlock like this piece, to get past this piece. And then once you do this piece, you can finish this. And once you finish this, you can go the rest of the way. What do we have new in the files? Saito? Oh, yeah. Likes fireworks. Dislikes humans. Hobbies murder. Skills stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. Saito was So Sajima's son. His mother died giving birth to him. Born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin, he could only feel pleasure from murder. Special assault team. Yeah. Nothing important. Okay. Saito is Saito. Saito is Date's voice actor getting the opportunity to take his protagonist voice and be as evil as possible with it and probably enjoying the whole ride.
And die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Date is a very tolerant man.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-Set. It's
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yep, I was bloody, and I forced her to kiss me so that no one would hear anyone coming by. And Tommy was like, that's hot.
Good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
Let them talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
This was actually an early hint in the game, because we know that Dante's afraid of ghosts and shit like that.
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
And Tommy mentioned this earlier when Dante was talking to her.
But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us, but there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Komakura wanted these two dead. Because they're connected to Monica. So Sajima asked Rohan to take Monica's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monica had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sajima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monica's murder. So, and Saito would be arrested immediately, and they would rat out the Kamakuras. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. I think, in my head, he didn't tell him because he got the impression that So actually cared about Monica. So, if he found out he had a daughter, it would not be as bad a result as you'd think. But it'd still be a problem for Rohan. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris. Like, So's a piece of shit, but I think he actually did care about Monica.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Whoops.
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
You made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me, Hayato Yagyu.
And there's our real name. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright.
Rohan has been put to sleep.
And
He
then
will not be waking up for a while.
we purposely overstay
Remember,
to switch the
to get your
bodies.
consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, yes, this is definitely the outfit that we saw So's head on in the other version of that Somnium ending. Strange.
Stop! Please!
And this is how we discovered the details of the Cyclops killing from Rohan's memory within his body. Okay.
Please.
This is how the original Cyclops killer case got resolved. Well, as resolved as it could be.
You're...
Falco.
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
That means
there's
that
been
the
a breakthrough in
Falco
the
we
case.
saw in the Somnium and Hitomi's house was actually Rohan.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
But somehow he gets away.
Huh?
Oh, because he looks like Falco and he just walked out.
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Honestly, he moved pretty fast for someone who just had their body swapped without understanding what the fuck was going on.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Why would he?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Well, it's Rohan and the son of the politician, Saito. I knew where he was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. Saito killed them, and Rohan plucked the eyes out. And hid the evidence.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
What I'm saying is, the Somnium that looked like Falco defending Hitomi from Rohan is actually the opposite.
Stop.
Rohan's
always flattering
showing
me.
up to save
Anyway,
Hitomi from Falco because
come
their
on in.
identities are switched in this scene.
I'll make us some tea.
Like, he's here to kill her, not to protect her. The man on screen right now. And the man that looks like you would be here to kill her is actually here to save her.
No!
And Hitomi gets injured by her lover because she thinks she's protecting him, when she was actually protecting the man who came to kill her.
Stop right there!
This also echoes the scene on the Annihilation route. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kamakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
And this is probably what spurred Moma's initial interest in Iris, actually. Like, he probably knew of her before she became an idol. I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito. Into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes, you told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
Where's that coming from?
What? Don't ask me.
How does that not mean there's no relation to the Cyclops?
You're the one who came up with it.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
I mean, yeah, I'm acting so suspicious. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
And this is how Saito learned about the sync machine's ability.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it
I
for
see.
me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
I see. The sedative and stimulant thing is how we got away. We didn't tell him about that part, and then he did the sync, and he's left sedated while we're pumped up. That makes sense.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Get with the eyeball shit, please. I don't like looking at that.
All right, let's go.
The guards probably don't even understand what's happening. Just immediately takes off. Out the fucking window, Jesus.
What are you doing? Follow him!
So then Saito was in Rohan's body. Saito was in Rohan's body. Then... and he lost a lot of his memory. Shoko, he takes when Shoko visits him once, he swaps with her. Or no. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho, and wandering with no destination in mind, was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
Always looking out.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already
Not
passed
really.
the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
It's a pretty good name.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
He's got my gun. Well, he says Renju, but that's Rohan. He does that the entire game. He does it the entire time after you've learned about the body swapping, and it's kind of weird. Saito. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Alright. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse.
Yeah?
Consider yourself lucky.
And then what happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
You lost part of your
After
memory.
the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
Oh, because he was like literally mentally fucked up, so he went to the mental hospital instead.
Of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Went to the mental ward. Counterattack. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
And then our boy shows up!
Wait!
MoMA!
Damn.
Our mad lad. The warhorse.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Well, not only is he helping Date, he's also working against the guy who pretty much killed his brother.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right?
And is endangering Hitomi and Iris. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Look at him looking all crazy.
Date, do you like fireworks?
This is the same line that he used in So's body in the Mizuki route. That's a hint towards it.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit.
True, true, true. Oops. Sorry.
That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Ah, Mizuki! Beat the fuck out of him with the pipe. Do it!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing?
He really should just lose right here. He should be knocked the fuck out.
I'm here to help.
It's amazing he is still conscious enough to shoot her. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Crawling around like a little snake. Ota, when did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Cool. It's really you, right?
Came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Ota is looking at me uneasily. Mizuki is leaning against Iris. How's your foot?
I'm
Your
fine.
leg.
This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Iris is holding up Mizuki. You okay, Iris?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Alright, let's find him. Up there he is, up there.
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Well, we can't take that risk.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this bond. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
The self-destruct code we set up.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes.
Oh, he's reveling in
The
this.
burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Gotta tell a lie. Next.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Damn, that's some fireworks.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Well, there are some sacrifices, but we saved most of the team. Three months later, Kasai. Yukume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
She blackmailed somebody. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Itomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
You like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Let's do our victory lap. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. She's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised to take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Alright, let's do our victory lap and visit everyone. First up, Abiz headquarters.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
And about Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
She knew who you were.
She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
And Kagami. Don't forget Kagami. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Well, in this route, you're a criminal and a bastard.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Where's Iris?
Don't worry, she's with the boss. She's safe.
And did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you. You know, that's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Hello, Iris.
Iris? What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Shut up. Sajima residence. This is... Wait, we're going to everybody that visited Iris. This implies that So visited Iris in the hospital. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Okay, well that probably has the statute of limitations. Unlike the murder.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's a pretty crazy law.
That's ridiculous.
Japan. Gotta lie. Can't lie. That's pretty crazy.
If I were still a congressman, I might...
That gives so much leverage to have your relatives commit crimes purposely for you.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Why did you call Shoko's phone? Wrap up some of these mysteries that you wouldn't answer before. Three months ago, under 2 p.m. on Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
Sorry, one sec. Getting rid of the notification from a spam call.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived.
That's Rohan recognizing that Saito was in Shoko's body.
I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Choco's body, yeah. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Saito's idea, okay.
I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
A chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? Because he fucking sucks. 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at a biz and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world.
So he thought, he didn't know about the body switching at that point. He just thought that Saito took on a new name and was a police officer now.
Do we have a deal?
No wonder he fucking hated us.
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
See ya.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? How about the Sagan residence?
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. but Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Very sweet family life thing here. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
And how about Limnaskate? I know 2 things I'd like to see at Limnaskate. The taxi driver and Mizuki. I saw Mizuki when I saw Limnaskate. Because of that, what happened? Damn. Alright, 1 second. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might.
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Oh my gosh. Well, you two are basically sisters now, so... Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
That's fucked up, Date.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby.
Wrong timeline, Date.
Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The unagi? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Why not?
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Hold on, I still got important people to talk to here. Huge breasts! I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Oh, I can't talk to her. But what about you? That's... I can't talk to the driver either? Damn. Sunfish Pocket.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. Hello. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Do I have the x-ray? I don't have the x-ray. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Okay. This is an Ota conversation, got it. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago, too? He must not have much to do. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though?
What are you doing here right now?
I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think he would take. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. but I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
And then he does this fucking cutscene again. It's really eating him up about Aiba being dead.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Well, see ya, Oda.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
All right. Speaking of the diner,
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
oh, the nurse lady is helping
Who is
out.
this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Oh, it'd be so confusing for her. That literally, my face is different from. Even if she could remember me, I don't look anything like myself.
she's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Nurse, you're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we
Why
met.
are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
She's getting married to that Yakuza, the skinny Yakuza guy, isn't she? Igano? That's the, what's his name? Yeah, it's this guy. Also, he likes dominatrixes, and she's... Where is she? Candles, rope, road, yeah. Yeah. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Well, that was never going to go away, so... I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. The diner was closed up and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology can't cure dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. Her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend?
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you, but now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Well, time to go. We'll see you around, Mayumi.
Let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Alright, let's see what the Kamakuras are up to.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked.
Oh, never change, Momo.
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Never change, Momo.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
There's, the other one. Well, you're getting married, aren't you? Clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Wait, is he the mob doctor that took care of her? That when Renju needed to go check on Monica?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Well, damn.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Yagano, he has a medical license. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
About the wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Where are you? Oh, you're over
Try.
here.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. These guys are so funny. The fat one ran up to her, and with a look upon his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy. He passed out. Guess we're not gonna be talking to him.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
Moma's
So
too
I figured,
good.
fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Damn. Moma, I kind of respect that.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
And what do you want?
Puff puff.
Puff puff.
Sorry?
Wants to motorboat her?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
This modeling and this voice acting is insane.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Moma should be a cameo in a Yakuza game.
Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
There he goes. This voice actor is going all in.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
And let's see what Mama's doing over at Marble.
Date, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Hey, you, bodyguard.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
Alright, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Hell yeah. You're one of the good ones.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
A simple man. Alright. What's your headband?
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Oh, it was a medical device.
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Alright, Mama, how are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sajima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89, so that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
I mean, that's a
Looking
big one.
Exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
That's a crazy lie.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Well, let's head out.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
All right. One last location, the Harbor Warehouse District. Why are we coming here? Why would we be coming here?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Try to keep my
All
cool.
right.
I close my eyes. And?
Okay, open them!
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... a girl standing in front of me. She's...
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot!
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
D.
A, B, C, D. It's D.
D-A-T-E, because it's 20, not 20.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Fractal.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
When the boss knocked us out.
You have not become any more astute in my absence.
That's what Peter was here for.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not...
It's not over yet. Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
That's right, folks. How else could this game possibly end? But the 4th time. We're gonna listen to this song for the 4th time. And you know what? Maybe it's so cringe, it's actually based. Let's see.
Hit it!
It might have come all the way back around to being enjoyable.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind leave the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
I was getting into it.
We can make miracles. Even with the devil's time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you.
It's
Breezes shall up your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of the
Oh shit. It ain't over yet.
don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided.
The fact that all the voice actors are getting onto this is crazy.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
Well, the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one
Oh my god, Hitomi, your arm!
can warm any heart.
Everyone's here. Kagami, I think I saw the receptionist. Space, trending, walking with the spirit of hope. Oh my god, the taxi driver. Come on, Date, do it. Who they say is the best detective. He's ineffective. That's it. We're gonna walking out of here.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Even with the devils at time, I get you. Never let the fire fade in. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows. Set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Please, sister, allow your heart to take you. Never let the merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to protect you. Invincible rainbow arrow. What a fucking line. What a feel-good way to end a game. Get the whole voice cast just singing the stupid-ass song that everyone was cringing at the entire game.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. But I swear, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Date, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet!
Oh, man. What a fun game. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. But it's also like loves, like your heart has been opened. To cringe idol pop songs. So, if this was the first time I would have done that, it would have told me that this dance option was unlocked. So you can literally come in here and just kind of mess around with it. Hell yeah.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that
Hell
I'm
yeah.
lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the fire. Never expires. You've seen it
The
in
interrogation room.
You've
Hold
seen
on.
in your
Whoa, wait.
The one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time.
I hope everybody enjoyed this game. So, rest of the schedule for this week. We're starting up Earthbound tomorrow. We're going to be playing that on Tuesday and Thursday. And we're going to be playing the second game in this series on Wednesday and Friday. We might have some bonus streams on the weekend, it's hard to say. But that's the current schedule. I hope you guys show up for that. And I hope you liked... hope you guys enjoyed the show. Have a good evening. I'll see you guys later. see you guys.